I'm just gonna go ahead and get started because honestly, the biggest reason that I'm even streaming tonight is that I don't want to progress the story off stream. So I've been just wildly building and recruiting Pokemon off stream. That's all I've been doing, really. This is not a normal stream day, so I doubt we'll have a full house tonight, but if you're here, hello. If you're here, welcome to you. My throat's a little bit rough today. I think I need a lozenge. There we... Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Big swig of tea and Vocal Zone lozenge. We're gonna pull out the big guns. I will tell you, Vocal Zone is really good. It's really, really good. But it's really strong, and it's not really good for reflux, so it's like... This is a final resort. It will clear your voice up, though. Anyway. The primary thing that I'm going to be doing tonight is working on habitats, because I won't be able to get the... I'm going to start the Pokemon Center, we're going to finish the Slowpoke, we're going to rescue Onyx, but that said, I'm not going to be able to get the Pokemon Center built because it won't happen until 5 AM rollover, so what we're going to do in the meantime is just try to make things A, aesthetically pleasing, and B, to get our ratings up. I am currently level 8, I believe. Ooh, it's a lucky day for me. Oh. Venomoth is here! My apologies. I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you at handling poison? You see, I seem to have flapped my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales. Oh dear, you may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize. Oh, I love Venomoth. I love Venomoth. I love it. I love its weird eyes. Look at them big ol' eyes. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it looses highly toxic dust. I gotta keep on with the tea. I don't know what's up with my voice tonight. Ooh! What do we get? Oh, we finally have big storage box. Awesome. This is a mostly blind playthrough, but I've seen a little bit more because Gubbins is a little bit further than me. And I was like, I want big storage box. This area, I'm very, very proud of. I think it looks very pretty. I put lots of work into it, and I've jammed a bunch of Pokemon here because it's, you know, it's honestly a bit more economical to do that because this is the big problem. I have no toys. I can't make toys. I can't buy toys. Everybody wants toys, and I don't have any. I can't help you. So the more Pokemon I can get into an area that has a toy in it, the better. And I think, I would say most of the Pokemon that I have at Awesome are probably in this area. Let's check. Oh! You showed up too? The other thing we're gonna do, aside from sorting out Slowpoke and getting Onyx, is the team initiation. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when walking through this area. Low kick, hiya! Mid kick, hiya! And a high kick, hiya! Yes, indeed, my kicks are snappy again today, ha ha ha! Aw, Hitmonchan's happy. Your buddy's here. It has complete control over the ligaments in its legs, expanding and contracting them to double the reach of its kicks. I really, really like Hitmonlee, like a lot. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just so shaped. It's just such a creature that I have always loved it. It's always been my favorite. I like Hitmonchan too, but like, I don't know. It reminds me of that thing from Looney Tunes. I don't know its name, but the big red monster thing. The big hairy thing, which I didn't really care for the Looney Tunes much as a child, but I liked that big red monster thing, and it reminds me of that a little bit. Ribbed for his lecture. He's gonna lecture ya, and by that I mean he's gonna kick you in the face. Just quickly run around and see if anything else has moved in anywhere. Probably not. I'm not really sure, like, the rate at which things move in. I don't see anything wiggling over there. I don't think there's a lot more habitat that I can set up, that I'm aware of. I think I've gone through most of the things I could make and made them. But yeah, I'm very proud of how aesthetic and nice that area is over there. I thought for sure that this area would get, we'll see how Venomoth is doing, but I thought for sure this area would get, Heracross to awesome, because it likes things that look like food, it likes flowers, it likes wood things. I don't know what more I can do for it. It's probably just that it doesn't have a toy. Nice. I actually made this habitat, this illuminated bench by accident. I was upgrading Heracross's light to a lamppost, and it was like, hey, look at that. But I do really like that you can just completely accidentally create habitats. Yeah, I don't have another grave. I don't have and can't make a vase yet. I don't have any of that stuff. I don't think I have fluffy flowers. I don't have any of that stuff. I don't have those Pokédolls, so as far as I'm aware, I've made everything that I can. There are obviously some things that I still don't— oh! I thought I had everything from the flower fields. Is anything in my second flower field? No. So what I'm actually going to do, because I have to do this for the story, oh, but if I do that, it's gonna look different. No. Oh, whoops. I would have to redo everything. Oh, oh, oh. Don't want to redo everything. So. Can I plant wildflower seeds just on the ground, or does it have to be tilled? I wonder if this will work for Bulbasaur. Or if I'll have to make it completely— I mean, I guess I do need 3, so I should probably just look for somewhere else to put one, but I I made this house, but I can't get another ditto flag, I don't think, because I don't have twine. I don't know where I get twine, so I can't actually make it my house, but I made this house. It looks a lot smaller than I thought it was going to. I probably could have flipped it around this way and had 2 houses here, but I'll either demolish it later or I'll give it a big yard. There's so much space, quite frankly, in this area. And it's not even, as far as I'm aware, the only- oh, somebody's up there. I also finally have Pincer. It took me so freaking long to get Pincer. Who's here? Captain! Greetings, wonderful night, isn't it? What makes tonight wonderful, you ask? Well, I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang out here. Oh no, you probably want a dark... The only way that I know to darken a habitat is to build a structure. Oh, while I'm at it, I will show you, Hoot's ugly house. I built this house for Hoot because I was like, I really like Hoot. I want to give it a special place to live. But I only had the pink plaster and the blue roofs that I had stolen from islands from Drifloon. So it's so ugly and it's so boxy, and I spent a very long time on it, and he's not even that awesome. I'll also show you Drillbur's even uglier house. Oh, the environment level increased. How are you feeling, actually? There's something about it. You want decorations? Okay. I mean, this area up here is not especially good. We'll work on you in a bit. Please give me a toy recipe. That is pretty neat, though. I don't have rust berries. I did figure out something with gubbins. So I was wondering if this might be the case anyway. But on my island, I have, in addition to the lepa berries, I have chesto berries. But Gubbins has asper berries, and when we go to Drifloon Islands, I have chesto berries, and he's got asper berries. So, I am wondering if everybody's got a different secondary berry. Second berry. Oh, but right, I wanted to... Let's sort Slowpoke out. Let's find Bulbasaur. I don't really know if the game expected anyone to play this long without completing the Poke Center. I definitely could have done it a while ago. Hello, what's up? Aw, thank you, Vespiquen. I love you too, Vespiquen. Nice. Does that satisfy you? I did it. I mean, it was there before, but Maybe I actually have to grow it. Oh no, there we go.
Oh wow, it's like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Rem.
Hearts. That's so cute.
I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are.
I feel like there's not really gonna be much that I need to actually do, because I've probably just done most of it already. Hey, Ditto. You know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing. Splish, splash, splish, splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here, it does. Yep, I already did that too. What's your yawn percentage? Okay. Do I have any other requests sitting around to do? Oh!
Hey Rem, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking, maybe you could make an area like that?
Pretty sure that I did. Oh no, I might not have gotten to that yet. Oh, yes, apparently. Why didn't it complete that with Bulbasaur? I guess I had to go make him... water the seeds.
You know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy and, you know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in that hydrated tall grass, I'd have more energy and I'd be able to help you out even more.
Yes, I know how to do this also. I've been doing this extensively. Almost everyone's been moved out of this little starter area. Because you can't really upgrade it while you've got things living in it. Now, granted, where I have slapped the hydrated tall grass, I don't really know if, this is where I want it to stay. But for the time being. I'm apparently supposed to get a lot of these today. I wonder if you get like a lucky day a week or something. It's the first time I've had it come up. I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Oh, I'd give that yawn just now a score of 80 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. Oh.
Let's get this place humid. Hey Rem, guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid.
what'll we do?
So, you know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? There was really big, pretty forest near there, and that area was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I bet that'd make the place even more humid. Wait, huh? Did you already grant my wish?
See, it's all gonna be done, but then we can get to actually improving things.
Ooh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. The seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them, but I can help just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me.
I noticed this area's packed with Pokemon lately. Must be thanks to you, Ditto. So there must be more stuff. Hello, Venonat. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. I am a big Venonat fan. Usually, if someone asks my favorite bug Pokemon, I'll say Butterfree, because I also really love Butterfree, but like, I don't know. Venonat, Venomoth are real good character design. I can't stop looking at those eyes, those beautiful eyes. Hello, Hoot Hoot. Oh. Oh, it's the Heracross. Oh! It's Heracross and Pinsir comparing their horns. I want a better picture of that, actually. Hopefully they don't stop before I'm... Hello, Grant. Welcome, welcome. It's not really a good spot for it, though. What are y'all doing over here? There must be somebody else's request. Yeah. To figure out who actually has a request.
Oh, so hear me out, Rem. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea.
Yeah, Ditto's very Kirby-like in this game.
It's sure to help rain and blink and helps Slowpoke to rain properly. I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party.
A rain dance party?
A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to help make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare?
We will do that. Play with food. Like, I've already done this. I've already done this as well. I've already probably done every step in this process. I just have to run around and find... Yep.
Oh, you made it for me already? Oh wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting all this up, Rem.
Vespa enjoying the flowers. Oh, whoops. Are you just gonna eat the food? Is that part of the process? Just gonna keep eating the food. Here, you can have this.
Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke will notice a change in the humidity. Let's go see if they can yawn properly now.
The thing is, all this stuff was already done. It was done already. It's been done. Hey, Thunder. I'm good. How are you? Nice to meet you. Wait. No, you're Ditto. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. Oh, my headphones turned off. It's really making me want to... Oh. I don't know if ours have gone forward yet. There's like a lag of about a week in between usually. So I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm posting times for streams. That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Ho ho! We've lost Slowpoke. Slowpoke is gone. Like me when I had a nap earlier. I wanted to get started like an hour or two ago with this stream, but I didn't. So I went to bed at like probably like 9 or 10, which is earlier than I usually go to bed after having like slept most of the day. But I was really tired, so I went to bed and I woke up at 1 a.m. and I could not go back to sleep, and I could not go back to sleep, and I could not go back to sleep, and I made it to about 3:30 p.m. and I was like, I can't. If I'm gonna stream later, I have to lie down for at least a few hours. I was gonna try to get up at like 7 or 8. I think it was like 8:30 by the time I actually woke up. Gubbins did try. But sometimes it's simply impossible.
Yay, it's raining! Oh, that feels so nice.
Whoa, awesome, it actually worked! Ho ho ho, see, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in that cave. Hmm? Oh, who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help.
Hey Slowpoke, can you yawn again?
Sure, of course. Oh. 2 points. That rain made me so happy that it just kinda woke me right up.
Aw, but we all worked so hard.
Oh, what was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Oh no. I'm sorry, Grunt. I hope the MRI goes well. I have to get one as well, probably, in a while here. I don't know when that will be happening. Did I go to the wrong ocean? Ooh. I think I went to the wrong ocean. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I've had many an MRI. Mostly of my head. I think I've had other, but it's primarily my head. Because I have migraines and narcolepsy, and that never found anything off. But recently, a doctor has suspected that I might have potentially not cancer, but a small tumor on the pituitary gland, which would explain some weird things throughout my medical history if I do. So hopefully not, but we'll see. It sounds like, you know, as far as having a tumor, it sounds like it's not really that big of a deal. But I also hope I don't. It would explain some little oddities though. But the same things can also be caused by PCOS, which I have. So it's like kinda up in the air, but it's just something that they want to rule out. Where's the other ocean? Is it this way? I don't know how to get to the correct ocean. Oh. I'll have to go dowsing later too, since I'm supposed to get extra things today. They had me do some blood work before I scheduled the MRI. They told me it was for kidneys, so I'm wondering if they're just checking whether I can have contrast dye or not. Oh, someone's over there. A blocked bridge? What's that? Right now I'm just trying to find... I need to figure out where I need to go. This way, I think, it looks like. You can make anything you can make out of cubes. This is still not the correct ocean, maybe? Where is it? I don't know, I'm just gonna run around the coast. And hopefully I'll find it. Yeah, I'll be building a lot more stuff later. I don't believe they battle. If they do, I haven't seen any such thing occurring. Sometimes they'll do like trading. Oh, no, I can't go that way. Sometimes they'll do like trading, sparring, I guess, but it's not like, not a mechanical thing. Maybe back this way? It's primarily just about making habitats for the Pokemon and making things that make them happy. Yeah, okay, over here. There's Kyogre. I've been seeing Ho-Oh. I'm sure it will fly by eventually because it was flying by constantly earlier. It was so cool the first time I saw it. It made me think of like the anime. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Rem, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? 'Cause it's an ocean creature. Doesn't need to breathe. Ah, the music! I can shortly, but I have to grab whatever is in the ground. Music. Thank you, thank you, Magikarp. Oh, there's a... I don't have any wood with me because I put it all in the chest attached to my other crafting thing. Do I need sticks or logs? Let's see. It's the efficient way to gather things. Oh. Maybe I need lumber for this. Okay, yeah, I need lumber. So I will have to run back over here. I just love this little area. Every time I look at what I've done with it, it makes me happy. And they're all enjoying it. Hello, Litwick! Oh, I love Litwick so much. It's definitely, like, way high up there. You know what? Let me just grab whatever this thing is as well while I'm over here. It's probably, oh, what's it? The male and female bug Pokemon. I used to remember every Pokemon's name. Those days are long gone. I don't think I'll need that many, but... Oh, it's Goomy. Hello, Smog. Welcome, welcome. If you want Mugenics, you gotta go to Gubbins. Goomy, this place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper, though. Goo? Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy Goo. I got to meet you, and it's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Most of a Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Hello, my comrade in goo. Googenics. Okay, now we'll get to the Kyogre. That was more important. Yeah, it's really funny. Honestly, I could just vibe to this for a while. This is a very good version of this song. But we'll actually advance the story so we can get back to doing construction. Construction's a little bit fiddly because it's based on like where you're angled, and so sometimes, so like I can do this and I can do that to move it up and down, but say it goes up there and I want to look up, it'll move. The soundtrack has been really good. It's made Gubbins cry multiple times. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? Kyogre's Appalachian now, because they've written its dialogue like this. Gwahaha, of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me, too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh, The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to quiet the ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had this yawn plan. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Wahaha, y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. I'm really, like, intrigued by what the situation with the people, like the humans, is gonna be. We're gonna do this tower as well. I've confirmed that it is Team Rocket. I'll show you in a minute. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. Phew, I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I see you again sometime, Ditto. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. I would not have purchased a Switch 2 to play it. I don't think it's like quite that motivating. I know it sold some Switch 2s for sure, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm very glad that I'm able to.
Yay, so much rain, it's pouring.
Alright, Rem, seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre.
Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party?
And my epic yawn. All our hard work meant nothing? Nah. Oh. Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Actually, did you do any work at all?
Yeah, I worked up a real sweat cheering all of you on. Oh, well, all's well that ends well. We do have an Onyx to rescue, you guys. Oh yeah, more importantly, Rem, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Where was it? Maybe over here? It's been a while since I've gone over there, so I'm gonna have to find... Oh, I'll show you the Team Rocket thing as well before I move on. Might have the stuff to slap in there, maybe. So I realized when I was looking at it again later, because I was like, I wonder if we're gonna get Team Rocket or... So I was standing here, right? I was like, I wonder if we're gonna get Team Rocket or something else. The R is there. See? It's there. It's just smudged off or covered up. I think it's like worn off. Oh. Team Rocket's rockin'. Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, real trouble's gonna follow you. We're gonna capture Pikachu. Testing, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. They gave me a counterfeit boulder badge. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Here we go! Okay, I don't have tomatoes or wheat yet. So this is intended to recruit humans, not Pokemon. There used to be humans here. They all disappeared. The Pokemon all disappeared as well. Tangrowth thought that he was the only one left until he met you, and then Pokemon started appearing. Nobody can remember what happened. Nobody knows where the humans or the rest of the Pokemon have gone, and nobody knows what they were doing prior to waking up here. There's been little hints. I've found some letters. I don't know if I can review them. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, maybe it's in collection. Yes, it should be in collection. So... There's a mention of cycling a road, which you can see from somewhere. You can see it being closed. This weather report mentions volcanic eruptions. This one talks about someone who's gonna move away. This one mentions weather disturbances. And this is the owner of the Tangrowth. And this one mentions how all the music servers are being forced to shut down because of rising costs. So they're pumping physical media here. Can't argue with that. This is a Team Rocket journal, so this suggested to me as well that it was probably Team Rocket we're dealing with here. This is people reminiscing about Pokemon that they've left behind for some reason. This one talks about how the Pokemon in regions are changing. And this is the photo that was mentioned. So there's little hints dropping that something major happened and that people had to leave for some reason, and that they... Oh, there's one that we'll see after the Poké Center is built that I've seen on Gubbin's game as well. That was pretty interesting. Stretch legs? Alright. Oh. my avatar. Stretch legs and ara. Do you want a high one or a low one? And hydrate. Grunts in here redeeming everything. Sexy sister? I don't really know, so I'm just gonna do a normal one. Ara ara. Ara ara. My voice is a bit rough today, so I don't know if that was a strong one or not. Oh, I can't sit down yet. I'm stretching my legs. Good, good. We aim to please. Oh, right, I've got to find Onyx. I usually do it in the way that would normally, well, one of the ways that it would often be utilized, which is kind of like a oh dear. Onyx is somewhere, I just have to remember where that cave is. Aww. It's always nice when they include older Pokemon. And this is something that I've really wanted them to do for a while, quite frankly. There's so many Pokemon, and I want to see more games that focus on the world being full of Pokemon and how Pokemon live. So this is, like, absolutely what I wanted. You know, something that views the world as, you know, environments that contain Pokemon. Because I feel like often you don't really get much of a sense of that in the... Did I hear? Oh no, that was just me going through this grass. You don't really get much of a sense of that in the mainline games. They don't really feel like cohesive environments a lot of the time. And there's not a lot of focus on that, obviously, because the focus is on, you know, the journey, the trainer's journey, getting all your badges, becoming the champion. So I really love to see games like this. Where is that cave? Is it over here? No, that's where the ocean is. Oh, cryptid form time. Is the timer coming on? Because it didn't last time for some reason. Okay, it seems like the timer doesn't come on. Oh no, it just takes a really long time to load. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I got it set up so it's all automatic. It will work. So yeah, it's all automated now. It triggers the transformation, it turns the timer on, it adds time to the timer. That was the thing that was missing, was I didn't have a timer that would automatically add extra time, and that is set up now. So it is quite smooth now. It's very nice. And I added the music back. Detransformation is also automatic. The only thing that everyone may be sad about is, oh, the cave might be over here. No more extra cryptid because I forgot that the timer didn't cease. But I lowered the point cost, so... Yes? Yes. No? Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But, I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall there in front of you. That's... Ooh. Perfectly fine, because these fists are made for punching. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Clay! Now I can make a flower vase. Maybe? I'm not sure if I have the recipe or not. Oh, I get it now. So yes, now I can make a flower vase. Then we'll set the Poke Center up, and then we'll get to actually working on habitats. That's the main thing tonight, since the Poke Center won't be done until after 5 a.m. And as much as I enjoyed this game, I don't think I'm going to be streaming until 5 a.m. I like that, so if you try to go into a spot that's too small, you turn into regular Ditto. Oh, there's water here. 24-hour stream. I don't know if I'll ever do a 24-hour stream, but I would like to get some 12-hour marathons going again. I just can't really do that until I move desk locations. And then it may be a possibility, although the awkward thing about that will be that it will be in our bedroom again. So Gubbins will have to sleep in the spare bed if he gets tired. But that's where we were sleeping before, so... It'll just be a much better, like a much quieter environment. Because I'm currently in the most heavily trafficked area of the house, and it's right near the door, so you can hear everything from the hallway. Not a lot of it is like really audible on the stream, but like when the door slams, that does happen. I keep seeing something like under the things. Yeah, they're like bouncing, but breaking them doesn't do anything, so I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just the rain. Sorry, there's just a little bit of noise in the house there. Right on time. Okay. It is really cute. It's been extremely cute. So, Rem, were you able to rescue Onyx? Mission complete. Oh, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. I love Professor Tangrowth. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. As far as I'm aware, we're still also just like in the very, very early part of the game. This is still apparently like tutorial situation. Let me see if I need lumber before I... Oh wait, no, you can get lumber while you're doing this. I've also got both Heracross and Pinsir now, and I think they can also do lumber. Oh, you can also do... Okay, so... where has Onyx gone? Yes, a fine next step. Oh ho, Rem, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to ask you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? That's what we're working on tonight. Although it's been like an hour and we haven't really gotten to it. I didn't expect this to take quite as long as it did. Oh, Rem, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. We'll be working on it, buddy. I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. I'm ahead of you, buddy. I have to figure out where Onyx has gone, though. Because we need Onyx. Onyx is necessary to build the Pokemon Center. Maybe Tangrowth will tell me about it if I keep talking to him. I can really tell these days that the Pokemon in this town are all living very comfortably. It's clear you remembered my request and worked hard to grant it, Rem. You have my heartfelt thanks. I hope you'll continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased to see this town become a real paradise. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Well now, if it isn't a party popper, humans use these things to make loud noises for fun. Now don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it, you'd probably really startle them. I wonder if Onyx is hanging out in the cave area? Or maybe... Ditto. Hey, Bug Goddessek, there's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But, to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do? Smooth tall grass, so I need to make a grass area in somewhere dry, I guess? Oh, I have to use the rock. I got that earlier. Will you follow me? Oh. What's wrong, bud? Well, maybe if I just go make the environment and then talk to him, he'll go to it. We'll be able to go into the gate as well. That's going to be really exciting. I thought I would actually have to have the Pokemon, the Poke Center to continue, but I guess maybe not. There might still be things I can do to advance the story. Where's my rock? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. Timer also makes a noise now. I'm glad that I got all that figured out. It was a problem for so long. Where do we want to put Onyx? Well away from this area. This area is not for Onyx. Maybe up here somewhere? I've started watering this area, but I don't think all of it is done. I don't want it to be too, like, extremely far away, though. Area. Let's take a look. There should still be maybe over here. How far can I go? How close am I to the edge of the map? Oh, that's the edge of the map. Oh, Ho-Oh's here. Ho-Oh's here. Look how pretty it looks. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Especially when it's at night. It'll drop a rainbow feather eventually. This was so cool. Like, the first time I saw it, I was like filled with joy. But it happens like constantly now, so it's lost a little bit of the excitement for me. But you guys can see it at least. Oh, I've fallen. Oh, where did you drop your feather? It should be like smoking. There it is. It dropped a bunch that I didn't pick up earlier. I wonder if they stay or if they despawn. I feel like they despawn because I feel like I would have. There were like 3 that went by when I was working hard on an area. Where's it? Oh, it's over there. I have no idea what they're for, but I'm collecting them. Ooh. Maybe I'll put Onyx like over here. It is a little hard to get to though. Ooh. Oh yeah, you have to. That's just such a cool little thing. And like the colors, it's so vibrant, it's so pretty. Okay, I'm definitely not putting Onyx like right over here. Like I can fix all this, but I don't really feel like it, so. How annoying is this spot to get to? I guess right. Oh no, that's the edge of the map. That little mountain peak would be like cool to have an Onyx on, I feel like, but it'll stop me if I keep trying to go that way. That's what I'm looking for, like a little mountain. I think I can get up there. Oh, this is Drillbur's house that I spent a billion years on. Because initially, you know, because Drillbur's a mole, right? I was like, I'll build it out of dirt. And I made a cute little dirt house kind of coming off the side of this and, you know, down into the ground a little bit. And it kept telling me, although I'd put 3 pieces of furniture in the house, that the house needed to have 3 pieces of furniture. And I kept trying and it wouldn't work. So I was like, crap, can it not be made out of dirt? So I rebuilt the whole stupid thing painstakingly. I got tired, so I didn't even try to make it pretty. I just wanted it to be a structure that would count as a house. And what I realized, because even after that, it was still not allowing it. This table, which is called a table, this hay and stone thing, isn't counted as furniture. That's not furniture. In order to make this a house, I just had to put another piece of furniture in it. Because for some reason, that table is not furniture, even though literally all the other straw stuff is. I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but regardless, that's Drillbur's house, and I worked so hard on it, and Drillbur's not happy, and I don't know how to make Drillbur happy, and I'm going insane. Number 1 is a toy, and I don't have a toy to give Drillbur, but Drillbur asked for lots of dirt, but like there is lots of dirt. Half of this plot is dirt. So, like, does it have to be special dirt? What do I have to do to make you happy, buddy? Regardless. House. So some Pokemon will ask for it to be they'll ask for it to be dark. But the floor of the house is dirt. I replaced the floor with dirt and he's still not happy. Oh, interesting. Hello, war turtle.
Water turtle. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon that live in the area? Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years.
I love war turtle. I love the little head wings. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey. While swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. And the tail, I love war turtle. There's a lot of Pokemon that went through, like, pretty major design changes throughout the design process. Oh, I can make mugs now. That's cool. But what I really need is to be able to make a toy of any kind. Houses rule! Yeah, I'll do that eventually. Although I don't really want to. I don't know what the original was for War Turtle though. But there's been a lot. Like, the design process of Pokemon, as far as we have been able to peek into it, is really interesting. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I may have seen at some point if there's like concept art out there for it. What was I gonna do? I've forgotten what I was doing. This is just me. This is my brain. Oh, right, finding a good place to put Onyx. Somewhere I actually want to put, maybe up here. Surely there's somewhere up here. Oh no, that's where I was, I think. This little corner should work just fine. For now, anyway. I want the rock to be visible. Now, hopefully Onyx will just go here. Well, it is accessible to Pokemon. Okay. If I've got to lead Onyx all the way here, that's gonna be a pain. No, this game is not on Steam. I am streaming it from the Switch 2. I would love for Pokemon games to be on Steam, but I don't think that's ever happening. Not anytime soon, anyway. I'm only able to play it because Gubbins has a Switch 2. I don't have one, and I don't think I'll be getting one for quite some time. Where's the cave again? It's not even because of— oh no, this is Tangrowth. It's not even because of that. It's just because that is the main marketing strategy that Nintendo has, is that it has very, very strong exclusive properties. It's not really a thing that many other companies do anymore, but Nintendo has its brands. It's got Pokemon, it's got Mario, it's got Kirby, it's got, you know, the things that you think of when you think Nintendo. Those are very lucrative, and so if they start to put anything out on Steam, they're gonna start to lose sales of their consoles. You know, if I could play Pokemon games on Steam, I would probably never buy another Nintendo console again. And they don't want that to happen. Because the thing is, I am a big handheld gamer, but the Switch is not very convenient from a handheld standpoint. The Switch 2 is pretty decent, but for me, the Switch was kind of like the worst of both worlds because they had to get the guts for a console into a very small form factor. So it runs pretty hot and it is really underpowered compared to a lot of other things. But as a handheld, it's still really heavy because it's got all those guts in it for, you know, higher power gaming that you would necessarily get from previous handhelds. So it's not convenient for handheld gaming either. But it was a good marketing strategy and it sold a lot of games because it was this all-in-one solution. So I just have to be salty about it because it worked. But for me, it's not what I want out of a console or out of a handheld. I previously was a very, very big Nintendo handheld gamer. I played the consoles as well, but like, I would say a good 90% of my Nintendo gaming, after the GameCube especially, has been handheld. And I want to play it handheld. I want to sit and play my handheld in bed. But they're so heavy that they make my hands go to sleep. The Switch already did that. The Switch 2 is even heavier. But I will say the Switch 2 looks pretty good. I mean, you can see that it looks pretty dang good. The screen is really nice. Like, that is one thing, a huge upgrade on the screen for handheld mode. It looks super good. I'd say it even looks better than when you're playing it on this, like a screen. Say hi to Daisy for me. Zephyr's asleep right now, thankfully. I keep forgetting what I get on tangents so that I get turned around. Is this Onyx Cave? This is Onyx Cave, I think. No, this is Ocean. If you remember me streaming Minecraft, you'll be familiar with the run in circles a lot until I remember what I'm doing gameplay loop. That is here as well. Yes, Cacturn. Thanks, Cacturn. I don't really play console games, like, at all anymore, really. Almost at all. I will occasionally do so with Gubbins, but if I can get something on my PC, I'm getting it on my PC. Where is the cave? It's not up here. I don't know why I came up here. Although I'll say, while I'm still stuck with the laptop until I can get a bigger desk where I want it to be and rebuild my PC, streaming off the Switch 2 is kind of nice because it's less resources for my computer to deal with, so my fans aren't running quite as loud. Zephyr's doing pretty good. She hasn't been sick very much since she came back from the vet, so she probably just had a bout of nausea. She still won't eat canned food anymore, though. We've lost canned food, which kind of sucks. Because I had spent like 40 pounds on a big case of canned food because she loved it so much. And it was the second time I'd done it. She'd gone through the first giant case of canned food. And now she simply won't eat it. She will barely even sniff it. But she's eating, so that's all I can really ask for. Is the cave this way? Eventually I'll, like, build roads and stuff. I wish you could edit the text on the signs. So every sign item, the Pokemon can't actually read them. So they know that they are signs and that they display some kind of information, but that's it. It's quite cute seeing the way that Pokemon are, like, interpreting the actions and the possessions of humans. Yeah, we waited a couple of weeks, but that just wasn't enough. Someday, we'll save the wet food, and someday she will probably eat it again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take Onyx all the way there. That's gonna be fun. I think we'll manage, though. I think this is why it couldn't get through. I didn't fully take this out. You can get through there, can't you? No, maybe not. One thing that I'm running into that's sometimes an issue is that big Pokemon cannot use all the furniture, which is an interesting consideration. So Vespiquen was asking for a relaxation item, and I was like, well, there's benches here. She can't use them because she's too big. Where's the exit? This way? Then at least I remember where I put the habitat because it's the way that Drillbur lives. That's quite easy to find. I guess I could have slapped Onyx like over here somewhere. I could have put down some dry dirt if I'd thought about it. But my rock is all the way over there and it's the only one I have, so... I will have to clean this area up a little bit if I leave Onyx here. Oh, can you not get through? Whoops. Oh, you can get through that way. Okay. We'll clean that up for you, buddy. Maybe that's what we'll get started with. Fixing up a nice little area for Onyx to live in. What? No. Oh, it just automatically made this your home. So I didn't even have to do this, but that's fine because we need you to come with us anyway. Yeah, now I kind of wish I'd slapped it down by the cave, but that's fine. I could always move it later. And I am over in this area a lot more than I'm over there, as evidenced by how lost I got trying to get back to it. Okay, so we need... Where are you? Oh? Is it them? Yes. Doing a training session? Not really doing anything yet. There we go. Timber, where are you? Yes, Onyx? Oh, honey. That's nice. Oh, I think I have one more gift to get from Vtuber today. Hopefully I've got enough honey. Where the heck has Timber gone? Oh, Onyx, you're in my way. For some reason, Scyther and Charmander just hang out like this a lot. They stand here. Okay, let's just get everybody else then, because I have no idea where Timber's gone to. Scyther. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wasn't so sure if I was gonna stream more or not, because there's so many people streaming this game right now, you know, and I didn't know if people were really feeling it or not, but I'm enjoying it, and I didn't want to... Oh, I need you to follow me, actually. I didn't want to give up on it just yet, so I've just, like, been avoiding advancing the story at all costs, and I just couldn't wait until Thursday again. It just wasn't happening. Yeah. Indeed, it's been a good time. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. Pokemon. Does anybody remember that? Does anybody know what I'm referencing at all? It's still in my head. It's been like 20 years. Almost. No, it's a Neil Cicerega song. Neil is also Lemon Demon. Neil has made many things throughout my internet history. And it's a song whose primary lyrics are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. Pokemon, who you gonna vote for? Barack Obama. Who you gonna vote for? Barack Obama. And that's pretty much it. That is the song. And just any time, at any time in my head, is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. Pokemon. Another thing that I highly recommend is Neil Cicerega's poker app. It's so funny. It's, for me, peak humor. So I just need a few random Pokemon, but I don't want to take... Oh, there's a... I don't want to take most of these ones because I just love watching them in this little area. It's so cute. They're so precious. I'll grab Cacturn. That'll be okay. And Litwick, although I also love Litwick and love to watch Litwick wander around. And Oddish. Oddish is such a good Pokemon. Just look at it. Sometimes I just have to look at Oddish. For the sub grunts. Thank you. Big appreciate. Happy to provide, happy to hang out anytime. Anybody else running around here? Oop. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Onyx! Onyx has kind of a weird, like, hitbox. You can get stuck on them really easily. Come on, Squirtle. Actually, how is your comfort level, by the way? Oh, I can't ask you. It's fine. I really wish they had a, like, send all to chest button. That would make my life a lot easier. I'm out of room in my building box. I've got to make some of those big chests. for some reason, the closets and wardrobes don't hold any more than a regular chest. There are some, like, little quality of life things where I'm like, this is the third of this sort of game that you've made, and I really wish that you had picked up on this before now. And, you know, you've also had Minecraft and Animal Crossing before, although one thing I will say, and I mentioned it last time as well, but this is really not an Animal Crossing-like game. Dragon Quest Builders, both of them, came out before New Horizons, and that is, I believe, the core of this. It also feels a little bit Viva Pinata-ish. It's a lot more of an active game loop than Animal Crossing is. And you still have creativity, but it's a lot more constrained. Like, you have boxes to check. See, he's too big. He can't sit on a little chair. I got the matching bed for that. But I kinda like the vibe that I have here. These are completely different items, but I feel like the colors kind of pull it together. That said, I will probably put this in here later, but I don't really want any of that outside. Why can I not? So we'll put one of those straw beds out there somewhere. Let's see, your area is pretty awkward. Let me just... Oh! I did not mean to do that. Yeah, done good, kid. see what it likes, but I just kind of like how the plain straw bed looks outside. Okay, you do not care about wood, so I'm just putting that down. Can't make very much stuff out of stone yet. It may have been moved out when I accidentally moved the medical kit, so... Yeah. I got that thing you wanted. Oh, it's so cute. I don't know what it is. I just love him on me. It's shaped. It's so mysterious looking. Are you happier now? Yes. So what area do I really want to work on now? Actually, I will go ahead. I've completely misbilled this stream because all I thought was that we were going to get the Poké Center started up like super fast and then we were going to be building. But there's actually things I can do. So let's see, it's toward the cave. There's several gates, but I would like to see what's in there if I can. They are fighting. It is a friendly, honorable battle. The girls are fighting. Welcome back. Ah, I see. Yay! Now we get to see what's in here. You're always a star grunt. Yeah! Oh ho! It seems you can now pass through the gate now, Rem. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scans of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? For the subs, because the icon is so tiny, I thought this looked pretty good, and you can actually tell what it is. I might change them some. It's been like that for a really long time, but I'm not sure what I could do that would, like, read and look good being so tiny. I always wanted to get or make a nice icon for the dream drops as well, and they weren't supposed to be called dream drops. That was just a temporary name. I wanted to think of it. Oh, whoops. I wanted to think of a better name, but it just kind of stuck. So I think they will continue to be dream drops, but I've never decided how I wanted to represent them. Yeah, wings could work. Yeah, I think it's, you know, it's gonna stay Dream Drops, because it's been Dream Drops. Whoa there, Rem, wait for me! You are about to head through the gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This certainly is exciting, isn't it, Rem? Yeah, so the way that you interact with the world is you learn moves from Pokemon. But you're not very good at transforming into Pokemon. You're good, quotation mark, at transforming into a human, but not Pokemon. So all you do is change your, like, little bit of yourself. Oh ho! It looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited. As am I. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Look, I know I said I was gonna be building tonight, but I didn't actually think I would get access to this. Oh, I can't take these. I'm stealing oil drums. Wait for me, Grandpa. Oh no. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh, over there. Is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Rem. Hold up, Grandpa. Hold up. I'm glad that I haven't found any exploding ones today, because sometimes the relics do explode. Yeah. Not safe for stream material. There are many comments that I shan't be making about this game. What? Oh, you have to have electricity. Mount Moon! I really need to be able to play music. I hope we'll meet DJ Rotob soon. Whoops. Ooh, volcanic ash. Balloons. Oh, thank goodness. That sounds like a toy. There are quite a few Pokemon. So hopefully. I'm not sure how many, and that's something that I, won't be looking up, but... Ooh, railway. That's very much a thing that I want to experience as it comes. Is this pickable? No. I love the vibes of this place. I don't even want to change it. Oh, it's brain. Why is your name not coming to me? I know who you are. I know you. Larvitar, that's it. Thank you, Thunder. For some reason, it just would not come to me. Ooh. There's all kinds of stuff here. Oh, you can, if it's that, you can pick it up through the ground. I get kind of annoyed by the ones that are inside the ground, because, like, I feel compelled to put it back to the way that it was before. The grass is really pretty here. Fresh water! Oh, can I use the fresh water to fill... Oh, so that's how I'm gonna get the electricity going again. Because I've seen, like, machinery that looks like... it would run, but... there was no block to break to get water into it. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Growly makes me think of the anime and James. Wasn't that James's Growlith's name? Growly? That was addressed to a Harry. Clefairy doll! Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. So I can put the Pokédolls down and still use them. See? Okay, yeah. That can't be allowed. It's gotta be the ash. Pokemon anime purists. It's gotta be the ash. I've actually heard good things about that newer anime, but I haven't watched the Pokemon anime in a very long time, so... What is this? Grey Hut. Now that's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a new model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broked. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it'll be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Oh, I figured it out, Rem. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it promptly. So, Rem, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? My arms are too weak. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Yeah. I think I'll probably have to find a Pokemon that can move it. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Oh wait, or maybe I need a cart. You can make carts. I haven't had any reason to use them, but maybe this is why. Oh, here we go. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. What kind of home? Now that you mention it, I don't actually know what type of a home Machoke would prefer. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? That causes a Machoke to return, all the better, but even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So, let's see. You could start by using a water gun to restore some withered plants. And planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. Yes, we gotta restore everything. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like the way this area looks like it is. Red tall grass. New thing. There's different flowers here as well. So I'm assuming these can be a different kind of wildflower patch? Mountain flowers. Ooh, there's red ones too. Let's see. I don't know if that's just a different color, if those are different flowers. Graceful flower bed. I'm actually gonna move the red ones and put the blue ones there though, because if I don't have like some balance, I don't want just one random different patch of flower. Gubbins will be happy about red flowers. Oh. Okay, so they have a hydrated variant as well. Not surprising. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'll set up some environments here. And then, oh, somebody's here already, whoops. But I'll set up some environments here, and then I will go... Oh, Scorbunny! Hello!
Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score, score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident.
Once its body is heated up, Scorbunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. But if I set up some environments here, I can then go back, about Machoke, and work on stuff in the other area like I intended to do. And then maybe next time there will be some progress. Are you Machoke? Is this a Machoke?
What? Oh please, Machoke isn't so tiny. They're much more muscular and impressive than little old me. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here.
Thank you, buddy. So we might actually be able to do this right now then. Sandbag should be somewhere. Oh, I fell in a hole. Oh, there's some fish scale tiles. I got a recipe for that out of the shop, but I didn't have clay to make it. Oh, any information here? Katie's journal. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Smeargle, you say? I don't have a lot of space left for picking things up. I didn't expect to have all this. Oh, here we go. Oh. Seize the week. The Pokeball variation we love to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? I know about every ball. I am the ball master. I know what I said. I said what I said. This should probably be a shaded flower bed. Oh, no, I guess not. Oh, actually, it might have to be like this. Or maybe it doesn't have a shaded variant. Nope, doesn't have a shaded variant. That's interesting. What did I say? Or maybe it would have to be that type of tree? Let's see. Let's experiment here. We need a lot of these flower beds anyway. No, doesn't have a shaded variant. But these... I think I would use this to make fluffy flower bed. Yes. Oh, this is like hydrangeas. I thought they looked like, mums. Yeah, so this is a collectible mushroom. I've found a few of them before, but there's a lot more here. If you give them to Paris and Parasect, they'll like them. I haven't seen any habitats that use them, but there probably are some. Okay, this didn't become a... I know if I put these in water, they should form... fluffy flower bed? Or beside water? Wait. Oh, maybe that's a different... Oh, no, those are different flowers. So those are probably to be used as hedges, I would guess, like with a bench, but I don't have any on me, nor do I have a crafting table. Still haven't seen those sandbags. They gotta be here somewhere. Hello, Glenn. Welcome, welcome. No, actually, it's not Pokemon Animal Crossing. I'll keep saying this as many times as it takes. It's Pokemon Dragon Quest Builders. And it is spearheaded by several members of staff from the Dragon Quest Builders team. Those games were out before Animal Crossing, so it's possible that Animal Crossing took inspiration from them. However, the loop's pretty different. The only thing it really has in common is that you're talking to something you could consider a villager and you can build things. But it's much more... In terms of the building, it's a lot more like Minecraft. And the actual, like, finding Pokemon is like Viva Pinata. There's also balls, that's true. Ooh. So the entire Pokopia project was spearheaded by three key members of the Dragon Quest Builders team. They wanted to make another game like this, basically, and so they went to Koei Tecmo about it, I believe. And then there was a concept from, I think, the map designer from Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, potentially, I want to say. I'd have to double check that. But someone involved with Pokemon had wanted to make a game where you interacted with environments and things, and so when the concept of this game was brought to Nintendo, they kind of combined those things. I think that's what I read in an interview. Welcome, Glenn, by the way. How are you?
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes, if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that.
I'm pretty good, thank you. Sometimes you'll also see a ho-oh. Pretty often, in fact. We've only seen one on the stream, but like 3 or 4 of them flew by when I was playing earlier. So, you're a Pokemon. This is not a human. This is a Ditto. And if I can find somewhere that I can squish myself into, you will see that it's a Ditto. Let me just make a spot. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, so the plot of this game, for anyone who's showing up and didn't see the beginning of it, is you wake up, and you remember your trainer and turn into your trainer, because you're not very good at changing into Pokemon, but you can do human okay, maybe. So you remember your trainer, and then you meet Professor Tangrowth. And Professor Tangrowth had not seen any Pokemons or humans for a very long time. He thought he was the only one left, and then he met you. And you happen to find a Squirtle all of a sudden. And nobody can remember what they've been doing or where they were before they woke up. But you begin to rescue Pokemon, you start building habitats for Pokemon to live in and restoring the area with techniques that you get from the Pokemon that you meet. And we're trying to piece back the mystery of where all the Pokemon and the humans actually went. It seems to be that there was some kind of disaster that caused, both the Pokemon and the humans to leave. There were weather disturbances, Pokemon started appearing in different environments than they used to. But that's all we know so far. There's supposed to be sandbags around here somewhere. I'll find them. I'll locate them. We've actually met Kyogre already. Kyogre showed up just a little while ago because there's been no rain in this area for a really long time. But Onyx was stuck in a cave, and we thought that if we made the ground softer with some rain, that we'd be able to bust through the stone and get to Onyx. So because of the legend that a slowpoke yawning can make it rain, we worked really hard to make it nice and humid so that the slowpoke would feel sleepy and be able to do a really good yawn. And it did, but then the rain made it really happy, so it woke right back up and the rain stopped. But that little bit of rain woke Kyogre up. Kyogre went to sleep at the bottom of the ocean because the humans had been making such a ruckus, according to Kyogre. But that caused the rain to stop, and so Kyogre's restored the rain to the area. I'm sure we'll meet Groudon eventually as well. There's been mentions of volcanic eruptions as well in some of the notes that we found. And this area is full of volcanic ash. So I'm expecting, actually, Groudon to show up quite soon. Right now, though, I've got to find sandbags for Machoke. You were right. You were right on the nose. Groudon and Kyogre have been made mad, apparently. Already. Okay, I don't think the sandbags are over here. We currently need a Machoke to help us move a broken PC onto a spot with electricity. I wonder if I can make a shaded habitat here with, oh, no, I can't. No, maybe I can. No, I can't plant them here. Oh, leafage isn't strong enough yet, so I will be able to plant them here. Maybe. I've gotten lost in the volcanic ash desert. Yes, Pokemon contests coming back would be great. I miss them. I do. Although I'm not really sure how you do it nowadays, because I think, like, in order to have it be 3D modeled, I think they'd have to put way too much modeling time. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map now. They'd have to put way too much time into that, whereas when it was 2D, they could use that sticker system, and it would work for all the Pokemon. So I don't really know how they do it, but I would like to see them try. They are, but I do still think it's a little bit unreasonable of an ask to make a large variety of accessories work for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Pokemon. I do think that that is a high ask. And the reality of it is they can't... They're not even willing to make the base game look good. Even though they could certainly do that, so... Yes, but it's less limited than when the game starts, and it still generally works out to several hundred character models. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. It does seem like they finally, like, put some effort in. We can hope anyway. This game looks great, but, you know, Nintendo didn't develop it, so... We've also been, Gubbins and I have been going through Mystery Dungeon, DX, and it also looks really good. And we're like, yeah, Nintendo didn't do it. That was Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, so I have not bought a Switch 2. I am borrowing Gubbins. If I weren't borrowing Gubbins, I wouldn't be playing this game. I've really been enjoying the game, don't get me wrong, but this is not a give money to Nintendo, spend a bunch of money on a new console motivation game for me. Potentially? But I think I would get the, oh whoops, I think I would get the blocks if I did that. Yeah. They should be somewhere around there. The Score Bunny said they were. I just have to find my way back there. There we go, I'm on the right way. Yeah, if I weren't able to borrow this game, I wouldn't be streaming this game, is what I will say. But that said, it is a really good game and I have been enjoying it a lot. Though I will say I've heard, unfortunately, so you are supposed to be able to do multiplayer if somebody has a regular Switch. Once you get to a certain point in the game, you unlock it so that they can play multiplayer with you on your regular Switch. What I've heard though is that it is absolute garbage. Like really, really badly done. Like, why bother? We'll see, we'll find out, but I don't think that it's gonna be good. I've actually never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game before DX, which is a little bit surprising, but back in the day, the look of them didn't really- I didn't know what a Mystery Dungeon game was, and I didn't really feel, like... Diglett? Oh, or the things hopping up and down. But, I didn't really feel interested, so I never really checked it out. However, I like roguelikes, and when I say roguelike, I mean actual roguelike, a game that is actually like Rogue. And what I didn't realize is that Mystery Dungeon games are kind of a branch off of roguelikes. So it's a very familiar type of game to me. And I didn't even know. So what an actual roguelike is, before the term came to mean nothing, is a dungeon crawling game that is similar to Rogue in that it's tile-based movement. When you move, the enemies move. It is, you know, completely turn-based like that. There's usually hunger, there's usually permadeath is another important thing for a lot of roguelike purists, but for me, I don't think it necessarily has to have permadeath, but most of the early ones do. And that's one of the things that distinguishes Mystery Dungeon from a roguelike, is that generally you would not have permadeath in a Mystery Dungeon. You would have like an overworld. Classic roguelike doesn't have any kind of overworld, it's all dungeon. You are just going down, down, down. That floor-based design is also part of it. And it is procedurally generated, but there's a lot more to it than just the procedural generation. And, you know, that's very similar to what a Mystery Dungeon game is, so it's been fun. I do like that type of game. Maybe I'll play more of them after we go through this one. Although, to be honest, I have mostly been letting Gubbins play it. I'll play it occasionally, but I've mostly been watching. Yes, Zephyr? Zephyr's here now. It's quite early for your food. Okay, so that's what the sandbags look like. They're like a pile of 3. Maybe I need to like bust in somewhere. Although I don't really want to do that. But maybe I need to. Nope, I can't. Okay. Oh. Lumberjack's workplace. Oh, neat. So that I can do. Oh, there's a crafting bench here. Once I have some materials, because I left most of them at home. Oh, I do have enough to do this. So what do I need for this one? I'm almost out of space as well. A stump also. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to move this. Oh, here's sandbags. Here they are. There we go. So I was going to be working on habitats, but I've just been doing this. This is what the stream is now, because I didn't realize that I was going to be able to advance anything before I built the Poke Center. Zephyr, please don't knock the laundry basket over. No, I put them facing different directions. Zephyr, please. Zephyr, come on. There we go. Zephyr! Hold on, I've got to stop her.
Hey! Wait. Nice. Nice. No laundry bag.
Oh, are they there already? Or... oh, here. There she is, the Jeffrey. She's been so good. Up until now. Riolu, hello. You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. I'm farming aura over here. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. Ah, here we go. Very tiny Machoke. Yeah. Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Zephyr! Stop! She really wants to knock the laundry basket over. Behave. Be nice. Here. Oh, you did eat all the food. You thirsty? You want a drink? Come here. You thirsty? Come here. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll also hydrate anyway. She did not hydrate. Oh, do I need to clean your box? I'll do it after the stream, Jeffrey, I promise. She is using it at least. Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. Raw, how's that? Seriously, is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Sorry for any background noise from Zephyr digging. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand, I think I need to wake up my muscles a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. Oh, here. This is the first time a Pokemon's had me follow them. Yeesh, what a mess. Can you make me punch gooder? This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground around here. She got the laundry basket. Zephyr! Come on. Get out of there. What are you doing? Come here. Fine. I'm just gonna let her be in the laundry basket. There's nothing I can do about this. She is in there and she will attack me if I attempt to remove her. I'm afraid she's gonna pee in it because I forgot to clean her litter box earlier and she's quite she'll let you know if you forget. So she better not. Hello, CCT. Welcome, welcome. She hasn't before, but I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid. She is unfortunately a cat who will usually go pee on a bed or a couch. That is her place of choice to let you know that she's displeased. But it's only happened one time here. In the 2 years that I've been here, so we've had a pretty good track record. Machoke is your husbando. Now it's just that big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Hoop, ooh, ah! Phew, well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bot up enough to... Yeah. 2 seconds of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building up my bond, because I'm a ditto. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? I got muscles. Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? How are you, CCT? Oh my god! The face! Oh my god. See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. Anchor arms. Aw man, that's a throwback. How about, oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Oh, it's not on my toolbar yet because it's just having me do it now. Holy hamstrings! Dang, check you out! Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. He did. But wait, you can use- I was about to say, I can do it myself now, buddy. You can use strength now, right? Then what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha. Yeah, I had intended, I had figured that most of the stream was gonna be just building, and like almost none of it has been. Yeah, so since there seemed to be some interest in Pokopia, I didn't want to advance the story like off stream, but I couldn't wait until Thursday. That wasn't happening, so I don't know, there could be more gorilla streams. I just really needed to continue, but I thought, so the next thing that I had to do was, get the Poke Center construction set up, and that will not complete until after 5 AM. So I thought I was gonna get that set up really quick. It ended up being like an hour to get it set up. I thought it would be really quick and then I would just build. But it ended up letting me... Oh, thank goodness I'll be able to drag items around now after this. Thank goodness. It let me through this gate, so... And I think the reason that it let me through this gate is that I had been doing so much improvement of the environment off stream, because that's all I was doing. I was not advancing the story, I was just recruiting more Pokemon and making their habitats better, that as soon as Tangrowth told me to do it, it was already done. I wonder how many areas there are going to be. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. You don't get different, there are new items in the shop, but I don't know if they're new because of unlocking this area, or if they're new because I leveled up, or what. Oh, thank God, relocation kits. Oh, I can finally move things. I don't know about that, honestly. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more keycards even for more prominent Nintendo titles, because really that's what most other consoles have moved to already for quite some time. And the reason that it was still really worth buying physical media with Nintendo was that Switch games were games. Unfortunately, I think that's just the way that it's going. And sometimes the problem is that the game cannot run fast enough due to the architecture of the keycard. I know that's been something that some devs have mentioned. So sometimes it may not be possible, or at least not possible to provide the right experience if you are running off of a cartridge. But in that case, I'm like, don't make the plastic waste, don't make the cartridge. But there are people who just have to have a physical object even if it does nothing. Yeah, just that's my opinion too, just release it digital. But there are people who either don't understand that that's how it works. I think for discs, a lot of folks don't realize that a lot of game discs these days are that way also. I also like that too, but again, in terms of console, it hasn't been that way for most other things outside of Nintendo. And they're gonna go the way of everybody else now. So it's only a matter of time, unfortunately. I would prefer as well. But I'm not sure with the speed thing. No, you don't. You do not own your games with Steam. I mean, if you say that, ROMs for anything of a game that you own, at least in America, are a legal gray area, but Steam is no different from any other type of digital game distribution. Steam is DRM. Steam is DRM. So, okay, you've made ROMs of every Steam game, that's fine. But you could make ROMs of every other console game you own as well. It would be exactly the same. There is no guarantee with Steam that if they were ever to cease business, that anybody would have access to those games. And this is one thing that I'm quite passionate about. Steam is DRM. It's not ideal. The only reason that I have made the, I guess, devil's bargain to go in on Steam is cost. It's not really up to Steam. It's up to the publisher, really. I mean, it could be up to Steam, theoretically, but it's also up to the publisher. I'm sure there's quite a few publishers who would not be happy, but it's a legal gray area, so again, you can do that with Steam the same way you can do it with anything else. Whether or not somebody would take action against you is up to the rights holders, and whether or not they would succeed is up to courts. A lot of things would be lost, CCT. There's a lot of games that only distribute through Steam, and that is frustrating to me because, again, it's DRM. There are ways around it, at least, but it is DRM, and you do have to seek ways to get around it. Anyway, I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Rem. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? But again, it's a legal gray area, and it would be unlikely and somewhat difficult for someone to go after a consumer for backing up their own games and not distributing them, it's very unlikely that that would be worth the legal costs, especially because there's precedent for that to not be a successful thing for companies to do, I believe. It's distribution that they will go after. Yeah. But again, Glenn, if a rights holder really wanted to, they could attempt to take legal action against you for that. They're not likely to. That's the thing. They're not likely to. And the courts might find in your favor, but it's all that same kind of wiggly gray area. Yeah, I'm not saying not to do it, nor am I saying to do it. My point is that it is the same type of DRM, essentially. And that you do have some protection as a consumer if you are backing up games that you personally own and not distributing them. The problem with a lot of things like that do come down to suits and interpretations of law is that the company has a lot of money and the consumer usually doesn't. So that is the most frustrating thing about anything that does come to that. New Asuka short? I have not. I didn't know there was one. Seems kinda difficult. That's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is there anybody out there? Ah, yes, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. It is possible. But for example, the reason that DMCAs are as successful as they are is that most consumers cannot make a legal action. If legal action were to be taken against them, most consumers cannot really fight it because of the cost and the time, because it's not just cost alone. If you're in court, that's taking you away from your daily responsibilities, your job, anything that you would be doing. And a lot of people just can't do that. So that's why companies are often successfully able to bully people into things that may not be strictly legal, that would need to be interpreted by a court, because it's not an accessible system. There is certainly a chance, if you are able and willing to fight it, that you could. But it is generally a moot point with backing up your own games, because, yeah, that's also generally a waste of time for the companies. Oh yeah, I'm sure someone's subbed at CCT. I'll have to look out for it. Asuka good. We like Asuka. Help! Somebody save me! The voice is coming from back here. That's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Hey, is somebody out there? I do wish we had like a mainstream non-DRM game release platform. Really, GOG is the only one. They have their downsides as well, but they are the only platform I know of that releases games in any kind of a semi mainstream fashion that don't have DRM. You've got itch as well, and some larger games are on itch, but that is mostly indie stuff, which is good. We need that too, but there's no Steam equivalent that isn't DRM. GOG is the closest thing. What's this, a talking barrel? I will go out of my way to buy games that way if I have the option.
Why would a barrel talk? It's me talking, the best chef in town.
Could this be a human? Is there a human in this barrel? Barrel! Is anyone familiar with barrel? It's something that happens in, I believe it's, the Atelier games, I want to say. I'm familiar with it because of Atelier Iris, which is the only one I've actually played. But if you go up to a barrel and click it, your character will go, barrel! Why exactly are you inside that barrel?
Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food.
Oh wow, so they do still do it. That's excellent to know. I've never played like a modern Atelier game. I've only played Atelier Iris, but I will never forget barrel. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel?
I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out.
I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
No, it was for cooking research.
Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow, Rem? Hello, Zephyr Kitty. Can I sit the laundry basket back up now, please? There we go. Get on the bed. Oh, there's stuff in the way. Maybe that's why you're not sleeping there. My clothes are in the way. Here you go. Hello, Day! Sorry, I was setting the laundry basket up because Zephyr knocked it down. I think she's just gonna knock it down again. Yep, that's exactly what she's doing. How are you, Day? I can cut through the barrel!
Wait a second, if you do that, you might slice me right in half.
That's a very good point. Alright, instead of the barrel, why don't you cut the chain holding it up? Go on, slice it with one of your moves. She loves to knock it down and sit inside it. Zephyr, I cleared the bed off for you. Hold on.
Hey, come here. Look, I cleared the bed off. Let's go. Here you go. No, you're not going to? Okay.
An attempt was made, but she is not going to lie down on the bed. Hope you're doing well, Day. Lang. Oh, why? Your move bounced right off the chain.
Huh? What? You can't do it? I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that.
That chain is sturdier than I thought.
Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough?
I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make any difference. That chain is simply too hard. She is a fussy little tyrant, aren't you? That's why Dad loves you, because Dad loves tyrants. The Monster Rancher monster.
Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any moves a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that.
Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself?
No, it's the truth. This is so frustrating. Oh, I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. Hey.
She's chewing on cables now. I'm gonna pop a BRB screen up and see if I can go get her settled. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. My eye is itchy. Oh, the Twitch chat refreshed. Whoops. I have it set to shut it down when it's not visible to save resources, but it... that means it refreshes if I switch scenes. Thank you! I gave her some snacks, so hopefully she'll lay down now. She's not a yokai yet, but I think she probably will be someday.
You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times.
You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Rem? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. I want to cook. Depends on how bad the cooking minigame is, though. Sometimes they're good, but they're often not.
So you'll do it? Thank you, I won't forget this kindness.
Oh, you've done me such a kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing?
Chop, chop, chop 'em up. All those leaves are green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put 'em on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, great, and great.
What was that?
Salad song, opus number 1, of course.
Those were awfully vague instructions.
Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done.
I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of log.
No, that won't do it all. You can't be so rough and careless.
Oh no, she's back. She's smelling the floor. Zephyr. She gets food at 4 a.m. and she starts several hours early, acting up.
Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking.
You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Aha, this may be a task for Dartrix. Rem, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe that they tend to like homes like this. Yeah, it hasn't changed yet for us, I don't believe. That's something I'll have to keep in mind if I'm mentioning my stream times. Oh, so I need a tree for that. I'm excited to see Dartrix. I do like a Dartrix. I thought I was just gonna be building, but nope, it's all, oh. Yeah. It's all progression now. Well, hopefully you'll see one soon. Someone's talking about houses out here? I'll have to... Oh, you're a builder. That's good to know. It doesn't honestly seem to help that much in my experience. Okay, I'm gonna put... Oh, these are seeds. Good lord. I need to go back. I need to go back and unload my inventory. I think the exit's this way. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream. Maybe until 3. I kinda had intended to already wrap up, but it's been really fun and there's lots of folks here, so I'm gonna keep going. Because I'm not tired anyway. Oh, I didn't see this one. That's neat. Oops. Let's get a closer look at that. Oh, Overmind! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for raiding! Let me get you a shout out. Hello, everyone! Hello, hello! What were you streaming? How was your stream? There we go. Shout out for ya. Grimshire. I'm not familiar with that one. How was it? I was just trying to look at this sunflower poster. Nice, nice. For anyone coming in, if you don't know me, I am Rem Inverse. I am a demon from a world of dreams and nightmares, but I am stuck on Earth, trapped in a human vessel, and I can only assume my true form via the power of the internet. I do retrogaming, monster taming, and lots of stuff. Indie games, all kinds of different things. I also do ASMR over on my YouTube. Welcome to my dream. Oh, that sounds really interesting. I will have to check that out for sure. I'll have to take a look at your VOD later. Thank you very much for the raid. I enjoy Stardew. I like horror games, so that sounds like a good match for me. Bat? Oh, what? Bats just squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
I might activate Zephyr. I don't even know if that came through the microphone. Did you hear it? Were you able to hear my squeaky bat noise? Good. Good, because it would be hard to do it again. Thank you. My voice can go really, really high, but because of the reflux, it's hard to do it now. So whenever I try to do it, I'm never quite sure if it's going to come out or not. Oh, this way I think is the way that I need to go. And Ada. Any preferences? I'll just do a standard one. Ara. Well, folks coming in, I had been intending to do like building and like customizing today, but I didn't think, because the Poke Center won't be available until after 5 a.m. and I will not be streaming. I'll probably go for about like 45 more minutes. But I thought that was gonna like keep me from progressing in the story, so I was like, oh yeah, we'll do a lot of building, we'll do a lot of improving Pokemon's habitats, but I was actually able to continue the story, so I've just been doing that. I build the stream incorrectly. It's very much a game where like you start doing one thing and you're like, okay, I'll just do the next thing. And then the next thing comes up and you're like, well, no, but now I can do this and I can do that, so I'm just gonna do that really quick. And then you can do some other things. It's quite an addictive loop. Right now I'm just unloading my inventory though. I really wish there was a function to take everything in your inventory that matches what's in the storage and put it all in there. That would be really helpful. Oh, I can't wait to be able to play music. I've got so much music. I've got like so much music that it's starting to be a problem. I've got Silphco. That's gonna go so hard. I think that might just be furniture. I really need to make some of the large storage chests, but for now, just put up what I can. Oh, I've got some oil drums as well. Already in there. might need to run back and get some of this stuff to make habitats in the other area, but... Oh no, the weight loss episode. Ugh, cringy. There are really some very painfully outdated parts of the Sailor Moon anime. It is of its time, as they say. Oh, those are balloons. Those don't go in the plant box. How do I think... I can't remember... Do I hold Y? No. I don't know. I don't remember how to... Maybe you can't do it. I'm actually gonna grab a few mats while I'm over here as well. Just a little bit, because I might have to make stuff over there. I can learn to make twine soon. I have no idea. Oh, I already have vine root. That is pretty funny. It is a very special anime. Ah, so you hit X to pick up the whole stack, and then, Y to put the whole stack down. Oh, yes, Oddish. Pop quiz. Are we counting the leaves? That's actually, this is the first one that I'm not really, I want to say Shellos is taller. Oh, nope. I guess we are counting the leaves. They're both very small creatures. That's the first one of those that I've lost. It's a little bit tricky because when you're actually measuring an animal, you would probably not count a hair-like appendage as part of the height. You would generally only measure the body. And because the leaves are curved down a little bit... Alas, I was incorrect. Shellos is pretty small. I'm good to go now, I think. If I can remember how to go back there. I think it's this way. Well, even if I didn't do a lot of building tonight like I initially intended to, look at the pretty areas that I made before. I'm so proud of this little area. It just looks so nice and aesthetic to me. I like kind of like sort of naturally scattered areas. I'm so happy with this one. It's like, oh, put Pokemon in houses, but I don't want to. I want them to live here in nature that I've painstakingly built for them. So it's not very natural, but, you know. Some of them are, like Bellsprouts and Pidgey are very happy. I also like this one as well, but for some reason Heracross is not satisfied with this. And Venomoth definitely isn't. I do like that the leaf huts you get look like the houses from Mystery Dungeon. It's over here somewhere. pot? Isn't it just like... I thought it was just to the right, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Is it over here? Oh, it's back in there. It's in the cave. The way that these doors look also reminds me of, you know, the Pokemon Snap courses, like the gate at the end? That's what these doors kind of remind me of. Oh, has it? I was watching that, but it's been a really long time. We only watched a few episodes, I think. We didn't get that far into it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what's my current request? Oh, right, Dartrix, so I have to make... Which one was it? Oh, it's this one. My emo bird. I will welcome you home gladly. So I need to have a tree, a boulder, and grass. Are there any boulders near trees, or will I need to move them? Yeah, it was there for quite a while. There are some shows that just like hung around. Ooh, recipe. Well, there's some trees up there. I don't see any boulders. Ooh, item. Recipe. Ooh, metal stuff. That's good. That's good. I have Pokemon that like metal things and didn't really have anything to give them. Well, here's a boulder. Can I push it? Am I allowed to just push things now? I am. Okay. Tree and boulder. Can I push trees around? Unlikely. No. I wonder if it'll be kind of Animal Crossing-ish, where you eat food and you're able to pick something like a tree up. There's a boulder. There's a tree. But I need to find a boulder that I can push to a tree. I haven't seen any. There's gotta be something somewhere. Unless I'm just supposed to plant the tree beside a boulder, but I really don't want to do that. Although I suppose I could do that and actually do a little bit of building while I'm waiting. No boulders, only trees. I always, whenever I get close to grass or flowers, I stop running just instinctively because of crops in Minecraft and flowers in Animal Crossing. You don't have to, there's no need. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Can I make that? Oh. Not that. Steppies. More sandbags. Music here is really nice too. Oh, okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's probably tomatoes and that's wheat. So I'll be able to do the rocket thing next time, probably. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by everyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This is my first time developing an app and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. Monies! You have to motivate people to help nature. Yeah, I might have to plant a tree. Because I don't think I can... Unless... Let's see if this works. If it can be a level under the tree, we might be able to brute force this. Will it be ideal? Will it look good? No and no. Will we break this railway track? Absolutely. It's not running anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works. Did the grass need— I don't think the grass will be necessarily in a certain pattern as long as it's touching the tree. That's true. There is a motorcycle Pokemon. We're getting closer and closer to Digimon every day. Welcome, Roderick. How are you? Oh. I don't know if this is gonna work. If it works, I'll be so happy. Where is the tree? I can't see it. It's right there. Please work. It works! It works! Yes! I didn't have to plant a tree. Oh, there's no beat break today. Oh, that is sad. I didn't realize. I don't always watch it the day of. Sometimes I do. But look how happy I am. Look how elated I am. That is sad. I have really been enjoying Beat Break a lot. They might actually have made a good Digimon anime. I'm so happy that worked. Now we just gotta wait for Dartrix. I did not watch Atmon. That's true. Someday, perhaps. What else can I do? I'm actually gonna go build a little bit instead of standing around here. I'll build for the I was supposed to be building this stream because I didn't think I was gonna be able to advance the story, and then I was able to. I thought I was gonna have to wait for the game to roll over. It's been really good so far. Like, I really can't say anything bad about Beat Break. Like, if I thought really hard, I could nitpick some stuff, but it's doing the job that it needs to be doing. Might be for the best if they can take a little bit more time with it. I don't always think simul-dubbing is really the way to go for dub quality. I mean, when you're reviewing, I think it's good to be critical, you know. That's what a review is for. I don't really go to... So if I just want a simple casual recommendation, I'll ask my friends. I'm happy to hear criticism from friends too, but like if I'm reading reviews, I want to know really like what I might not enjoy or what the person watching didn't enjoy, so I can see if it matches up, you know, to my own feelings. Yeah, that's the thing. If they are just dubbing at the same pace, it's silly. But if they're giving it a little bit more time, I would prefer that, really. So what do I want to build? I'll spend the rest of the stream, I'm probably going to wrap up at 3 or so, working on an area, and then I'll go back and check if Dartrix has appeared. It probably won't take that long, because the story ones generally are there pretty quick, but I don't think I can help Heracross anymore. I don't have anything to give Heracross that will make Heracross any happier. The fact that its environment is only nice after I gave it so many things that it likes is upsetting to me. Charmander wanted a leaf hut. I might as well do that. Actually, I can move that one now. Ooh. It's a big one. Please tell me I can buy more than- okay, yes, I can buy infinite. Oops. Oh, wait. Never mind, because I don't have anybody else with the Bulldoze specialty, and Onyx is working on the Poke Center. So I can't move it. Oh well. I should have some more... Did you ask for a small one? I think he said like mine. Hello, Gubbins. Gubbins is awake. I believe in you, Gubbins. I think you could move a leaf hut. I do believe that. It's probably here. Yeah. I've mostly been building my own houses for the Pokemon, but, they're ugly. They're ugly. Look at Hoot's ugly house. I worked so hard on it, but I only had pink plaster and blue roofs because I stole them from other buildings. I can make roofs now. I can't change the color. I don't know if I can make plaster yet. Possibly now. But yes, Hoot's ugly pink house. What locals? Everyone's disappeared. I'll just slap. You here? Oh, wait, I need somebody with build. Oh, Heracross can do it. Cool. I wasn't sure if I had anybody available. All the humans left, so their things belong to me now. That's how it works. World is mine. Hey, wake up and do this thing for me. Is it even a crime if there's no laws anymore? Laws are a human construct. This is nature. I wanted to zoom in really creepily, but it got caught on the grass. Alrighty, CCT. And not just anybody else. Hey, wake up. Who looks focused? You want round things. Anyway, come here. Leaf hut. Oh, I also have to slap the materials in. Go. That'll be done before I stop streaming. Let's see. Who do I think I can actually improve the life of? Probably Gulpin. Maybe Shellos. Okay, let me rephrase. Who do I want to improve the life of? Lidwick? Probably, but I don't really know what counts as spooky stuff. I don't think I can do much for Hoot Hoot. Possibly Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee? The ones that are at Great are kind of a struggle because everybody wants toys, and I might have found a few toys, but I don't want to use them all up yet. I can certainly, you know what? Let's work on the water area because poor Slowpoke is down there hating life, and Slowpoke has been down there hating life for a while. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other way. Yeah. I just love this little area. Half of my Pokemon that are actually happy are in this little area. Oh, hello, Oddish. I don't know why Bulbasaur and Ivysaur aren't happy, though. I often just don't understand. And what I might need to do is put them in houses, but I don't want to. Okay, Magikarp, what do you want? What do you need? How can I help you? Decoration. Well, that's quite straightforward. What do you like? Rest well, Grunt. Thanks for hanging out. It probably won't be that much longer. I should wrap up. I'm just having too much fun. I didn't really intend to go for almost 4 hours, or really it'll be 4 hours by the time I'm done, starting at 11 p.m., but I sure did that. It's chosen this. It wanted this. The funny thing is, for these water Pokemon, they want a fishing rod for their habitats. Like, okay, I'm not gonna kink shame. But yeah, what are your preferences, buddy? Water, ocean vibes, you have that. Group activities, I don't know if I have anything. Rides, wobbly stuff. I don't know, so I'm just gonna put things here because there's nothing here and we'll go from there. We'll just slap some stuff down. Not fire. Decoration. I should also probably put a picnic basket over here. Oh, you need Pokemetal for that. I'm not gonna do anything with Pokemetal yet. That will be important later. Okay, so I can't make any of that metal stuff yet. Let me make you a table as well. I don't think you'll care about it, but I'll put your mug on it. There's a lot of things in there that I'm like, I don't really know what is a wobbly thing. Group activity, I can usually figure out by watching how Pokemon interact with something. Like, I think the blocks would be a group activity because there's always several Pokemon playing with it. I don't know what counts as wobbly. I'm vague on what is soft and what is not. I really wish you could put things on a half block like you can in Animal Crossing. I like things to be a little bit off kilter. right habitat. No, you don't care. I think you might... I don't know if you were at nice or average. Where is Slowpoke? Was Slowpoke not here? Have I forgotten where Slowpoke lives? I might need it to tell me. Oh! Oh, I managed to get that flowing from the other side. That's good. That's great. I wonder if I can get into the other gate now. Or maybe this one already was, actually. I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. If you blink, you'll miss him, I'm telling you. Oh no, Slowpoke should live here. Yes, Slowpoke lives here, so I don't know where... Is Slowpoke helping with something? I don't think so. Slowpoke just isn't here. But I can check what it likes. Cleanliness, strange stuff, soft stuff, healing. I don't think... I'll try giving it a straw bed. But beyond that, I have no idea what to do for the rest of that. Healing, I mean a med kit, but I don't have any. I can't get any more right now. Oh, Ho-Oh. Second Ho-Oh of the stream. I had so many earlier today. I think that should be within range. Yeah. Okay, there's really not a lot I can do for them, so... I'll have to think about what I want to do over here. I need access to more different types of items is the problem. And for that, I'm just gonna have to continue the story. Oh, there's the feather. I was so happy the first time I saw Ho-Oh. That was so cool. Oh, right, I have to... No idea what they're for, but I'll keep picking them up. Oh! In a minute, hoot hoot. We have a new friend. Volbeat, hello. Hey, hey, great to see a new face. I was just looking around for a new home and ended up planting my butt down here. And it's a pretty nice butt, don't you think? So shiny. By the way, I see you're in a human form right now. Kind of makes me wonder what human butt— No, Volbeat! No, no. We're not going down that road, Volbeat. We're not here for that right now. It flashes light on its rear to communicate with other Volbeat. It loves the sweet aroma given off by Illumise. Or Illumise, I'm not sure. Probably Illumise. Volbeat, no. Okay, yeah. Hopefully Illumise will show up there eventually. So how are you feeling, Volbeat? What are you into besides butts? little. Volbeat's iffy, I'll say so. Wooden, shiny, cute group activities. I can do wooden and maybe shiny. It wants dark habitat though, so no lights. Oh, visitors. Interesting. Let's see what I have in my closet as well. Don't really see anything that I would consider shiny. This, once I have electricity, might work. No, I don't really want to slap these beds down outside. I'll put a birdhouse as well. I don't know if that's going to count as a group activity, but if there's not a fountain close enough, I will put one there as well. Because it counts as a toy. Toys are the bane of my existence. Everybody wants to play toys, and I get it, but I can't help them. That was over here. Wasn't it? Oh no, where are you? Oh. I thought I heard an item, but I don't see it. Oh well. Okay, where was that? Already lost track of them. Oh, was that just over in the starter area? I think so. Nice. Do I have to talk to you? There we go. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, Charmander. Are you okay, buddy? Just starts levitating. Oh, right, I have to put the furniture in first. You're gonna get mad when I pick your furniture up outside, but it's coming in here. Oh, you also consider that your furniture. I'm sorry. I'll get you another one. I promise. I forgot about that. They get if they consider furniture theirs and you move it, they get angry. Can you light the fire, please? There you go. I don't want to take the chair away because I'll upset Hitmonchan even more. Just make a new one. That's a house now. This is all you need. Oh, oops. Oops. I need your assistance. That honestly hasn't been the case for me. I worked so hard on Drillbur and Hoot Hoot's house, and they just won't be happy. Drillbur's the one that really grinds my gears, though. I work so hard, and I simply don't know what to do. Yeah, you're not any happier than you were. You want an exercise toy, and that's why I put you here. Because you have an exercise item. And I don't have any more. Okay, but I think the Volpe is over in this area. I've been slowly moving things out of this side because there's just not much here. But, let's see. Oh right, I intended to make it a... Oh, Hoot Hoot still wants my attention. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Oh, wooden stuff. I'll make a wooden bed for it. Hoot Hoot, you still want to talk to me, or are you done? No. I kind of wish the big construction projects had like an hour time instead of a like it'll be ready at rollover. That's been going for quite a while. You know, if you happen to be up at 4 AM and you set it up, then you get it quickly, and if you're not... What do I look like, an Illumise? matter. Wait, is that gonna be in the area? Oh, I can't tell. I think it should be in the area of the Illumine's habitat. Oh. That doesn't look as good as I thought, but it's fine. Honestly, while nobody's here, I'm taking these pinwheels to put them somewhere else. That's not looking too terrible. I guess I probably should make some more houses, because I'm starting to get more like indoor furniture that I don't really want to slap down outside. Okay, you're happier, but you're not happy enough to move up. Charmander's less happy because I moved him into the house that he specifically asked me for, so I'm tempted to just take him right back out. I feel like I should be able to do more for Combi. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go put this, oh, what do you have to say? I'll go put the... pinwheels up there. I really wish I could make pinwheels. That would make my life a lot easier if I could. Combi lives here. That's Venonat. Parasect is already happy. I think Vespiquen needs to be a little happier. Okay, this will catch the pinwheels if I put them down there. I think. Yes, just barely. Oh, I can't because the fence is there. Or can I? Can I put it there? Oh, I can't. That might also make Shellos a bit happier. Potentially, probably not that much though. Yeah, the problem with a lot of this is that I'm hitting walls because of my item availability, so I'm gonna run back. I would guess the Dartrix is probably there. And then we can wrap up. Assuming I can remember how to get there. Not that way. This way? It's through one of these. Possibly this way. Yeah, this way. Welcome back, CCT. We're gonna go check on Dartrix and then we'll probably be wrapping up, unless there's something that I can do really quick for the story after that. Oh, there's an item up there. Way up there. I'll get that later. Oh! Thank you for Anberry. Oh, I didn't get that last item from Buspiquin. Oh well. I mean, I still could if I do it before rollover, but... There we go. You're not gonna be happy when you get here. Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Oh, it's so cute. I love Dartrix. I love the whole line. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Pursuit of beauty. Hey Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics in the pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Huh, that's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I could take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. I can hook you right up. Picture this, me, perfectly poised on my own personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? That's not how it works, unfortunately. I let it slide sometimes. But at a certain point, I will bank them up for next time. I thought I made an extra perch. Don't know. I didn't bring it. That's fine. I can just go make one over here. Cool. While we're at it... Nature, wooden stuff, breezes, slender objects, cleanliness. Some kind. Pretty good overall. overall. Pretty quiet. Mostly, honestly, mostly Pokopia. That's been the main activity.
I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Da-da-da! Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before.
Oh, so I don't have to do anything special. This was just a story-enforced recipe gathering.
My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need any lumber to make one, bring me a small log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you.
Decoration. I will make you a decoration real quick while I'm here.
Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? Aw, that sounds so cool. Wish I could have some too.
You can have some.
Really? Yay, let me help out too then, okay? We can make a salad together.
She went back to bed, I think. I think I got her to go back to bed after treats. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'm bringing Dartrix some flowers. Very important task. She is, it's true. Oh, does it not go on that? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I got that thing you wanted. Are you happy now? Will you please just tell me what your comfort level is? I guess not. Just put stuff in there and see what happens. I love that kind of thing. Salad. Can I make a berry salad? Crunch, 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 crunch.
It's delicious. I mean, I know it would be, but still. Come on, Ditto, you gotta try some.
Can I make an berry salad? Yes. Can I make an mushroom salad? Oh, it'll just be a simple salad. Carrot salad? No. Oh well. What's wrong? Oh, I have to eat it also. Okay, and they fully recover your PP, so that is very nice. Oh, okay. Okay.
Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made? I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone.
Ooh. Ooh, new toys. My favorite in Beat Break? That's a difficult question, because I really like the entire cast. I'm partial to... brain. I like Makoto and Granite, but I really like the entire cast. I like Reina a lot too. And Hotaruko. I would say probably those are my... It's hard to pick just one. I would say like my top 4. But I like Kyo too. Yeah. I would say of the main cast, it's probably Makoto. Honestly, he's got a bat oh god, hiccup. He's got a bat Digimon, so that was gonna get me. I don't know, because I also really like Reina. And I really like Kyo, and Tomoro's a pretty strong main character. I like that he's both the gogglehead and the lone wolf combined, and he's the two protagonists combined into one, really. I like a lot of Digimon girls, actually. Like, Mimi's one of my favorite Digimon characters, just straight up. I like Ruki as well. I like a lot of the girls. Oh, Hikari, actually. Hikari's my favorite character. Yeah, Digimon hurts me. It hurts my heart. But that doesn't mean I don't like the girls. Hikari is my favorite Digimon character, like, overall, period. I like Sora, but they're determined to hurt me with her. I do like her, but I mostly feel bad for her. Same with Miyako. Poor freaking Miyako, man. I'll never not rant about how much Miyako got screwed over. I liked what I saw of Judy, but I need to watch more Tamers. I do need to finish Tamers. There's things that are gonna annoy me in Tamers, I know, but I need to sit down and just, you know, marathon it sometime. It'll be worth it overall. But I really like Mimi, I really like Hikari, and I like Sora and Miyako as well, but I wish that they were treated better. They make me sad. My frustration with Digimon and female characters is that after Adventure, they condense the cast down into primarily your Gogglehead, your Lone Wolf, and Girl. And Girl's only character trait is Girl. Whereas in Adventure, you had, you know, a variety of different characters, although they already were screwing it up by the time they got to Tamers, sadly. when they decided that instead of being like a slightly girly but also geeky character who like assisted Koshiro and stuff, they just decided she was girl after that, and it was sad. She was whatever they needed her to be for the episode. She really didn't have a consistent character, and Hikari didn't suffer as much because she had some character traits from before, and she was in a more, like, she got to do more stuff. But they just didn't care about Miyako. Iori got the short end of the stick as well, to be fair. It wasn't just Miyako, but they did really badly with Miyako. I haven't seen very much Frontier, so I can't really comment on Izumi, but I do feel like from what I've seen, I do feel like Frontier is where this problem started, where they had this formula of, we only need one girl and all she has to do is be girl. Which hurts me. It hurts my heart. And I like Reina a lot because she's not that. She's the only girl in the main cast. They have, like, they've got a 3-boy, 1-girl main cast, but Kyo is a little bit more of a side character. You've only really got 3 primary characters. You did. We'll wrap up pretty soon. We'll finish this cutscene to wrap up, but I'm gonna talk about it. But she's not, like... She has specific character traits. She has a specific history. She has specific values, and she butts heads with other characters, and it's just, they did a good job. And then now we've got Hotaruko, who's a very different character from Reina, and it's just so nice to see them actually caring. They bothered. It's a low bar, but they've cleared it. They have.
I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Hehe, well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it?
What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say?
It seems like it can grow grass on, like, really hard, rocky ground. Hehe, your salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants.
I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut that chain?
It's just a warm-up for the next dish I'll teach you that powers up something else.
Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of this barrel? Yes, Hitomi does get to exist occasionally. I don't mind too much, because she's definitely a side character. Like, she matters to Tomoro, but I feel like we might see more of her later. I did watch the auction episode. I think I'm caught up. I'm either caught up or I'm 1 episode behind. Let me see. I'm caught up. I'm all the way caught up on Beat Break. I do feel like they might do more with Hitomi next time. Oh, that's interesting. Which character do you know? And which VTuber, if you recall?
Well, a good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song.
Oh, okay.
Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake it in a bread oven and your bread's ready to eat.
Ah, so this time we need wheat in a bread oven.
What's a bread oven and how do you make one?
You know, I haven't the faintest clue.
Well, a bread oven is just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside it to bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out from the top. Hard round and smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Maybe Torkoal can help teach us how to make a bread oven?
I'm not sure that's how these things work. I am not familiar, I don't think. Let me check real quick. 6th gen Hololive. Yeah, so I'm not really later Hololive. I see a bit of Laplace around a bit, but not too familiar with Curry, but that's cool. That's cool. What do you think, Rem? Let's go ask him. Well, I suppose we don't have any more promising plans at the moment. Go ahead and find Turkle and see what they have to say. Turkle loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Yeah, I have sort of missed them. But I do like how dynamic they tend to be with the evolutions. They're not filling quite as much time with them as they could, and I do appreciate that. Okay, so with that I am gonna wrap up, because I feel like this is gonna be a loop of us possibly going through— whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Going through every, tech until we get to cut. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Maybe it could be the next one. I was kind of hoping that would be it and we would unlock this mysterious character who you know exactly who this is if you watch the trailer. But I don't think that's happening tonight, so I've gone half an hour past where I said I would, and that was already an hour past where I planned to. Yeah, it's just been nice. Beat Break has been nice. Like I said, unless I'm really sitting down and intentionally being critical and nitpicking, I can't really say much bad about Beat Break. I have absolutely nobody on my list streaming right now. Let's see. Does anybody have, like, a friend or a streamer they're into who's streaming right now? You have any suggestions for a raid? We've got some folks in here, so I will certainly, pass it forward if there's anybody. This is part of the reason that I stop streaming on Sundays usually, because I never have anybody to raid. It's not the primary reason, but it's part of it. I always feel sad when I'm like, oh man. And if it's like an obscure game, I'll go and look for somebody else who's streaming it, because it's really nice when you can make somebody's day when they're playing some random thing that nobody, like 2 people play and I'm one of them. That's always nice, but there's like 1 million people playing Pokopia right now. So that's not gonna narrow it down. Is anybody doing Monster Rancher right now? Any names I recognize? Not really, no. Yeah, sure. If you want me to raid them, I'll raid them. Why not? Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong chat. Awesome. So we're gonna go raid ARSOG with StarFox64. Thanks so much for hanging out. I will be here tomorrow with Lobotomy Corp, the polar opposite of this game. Although it's kind of similar conceptually, you know, you're trying to make little habitats for little guys. Only they kill you a lot. And then potentially more Pokopia on Thursday if I make it to Thursday. We'll see if I can content myself with just improving the habitat until Thursday. We'll see if I make it. I've made it about that long for this, but yeah. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams, everybody.